Good afternoon, guys. Welcome to the stream. So, it's happy Sunday, everybody. Hope you've had a great weekend. Today's stream will consist of whatever, basically. Very small update for you. I've just added in some more windows and stuff. I've angled these off now to coincide with the path, so we'll sort those out. Little bit more detail into this now. Put kind of a green floor through the middle of it just to give it a little bit of a pop. And I've put this stone edging around the edge here just to create a little bit more detail. Nothing too major. And I have put windows top, bottom, front and back now, so they all match up. These ones actually need to come up a tad, but anyway, we'll sort that out. And then I've just tidied this up, sorted out the floor around here as well. And you'll notice I've put the Aladdin's lamp thingy in. Just thought it looked quite cool. And once we get some buildings up in front of that, it will kind of hopefully pop. The paving is all a little bit of a mess, but it'll look fine once it's done. So yeah, there we go, guys. So just having that little bit there with a couple of bins and stuff now, it just all seems to pop a little bit. But yeah, hopefully you guys are all having a lovely weekend. Just checking to make sure the stream is working. The stream is working, bear with me. Right, stream is working, guys. So, what I just need to do is open up Google and just type in, I don't know, Moroccan buildings just to get some inspiration. So look, quite plain. Got like domes and stuff, so yeah, I'd figure that one out then. I think I am going to have to build one of these. I'm going to have to build one because we have to have one there, and one there, and there. So there's 4 rides in this section now. Sheesh. It's definitely getting there. Right. Okay. So let's do that. Right. So what we'll do is we'll match this outer one. So if I just pause the game up and just listen to the theme tunes. Plaster, I reckon 2 is probably too big, so we have to go 1. Right. Let's just create a building quickly. Right, that's all done. Okay, so what I'm going to do, guys, is build it to halfway and then just rotate copy, because then it kind of makes sense. Do it that way. Hey Phantom, how you doing, my man? You having a nice Sunday off, or are you at work, fella? Can't do anything with those. So back that one up. Hey to you, how are you? Afternoon. Oh, that's a shame, mate. So yeah, just to give you an update, I am working afternoons this week, so 4 till midnight. So I may do a couple of streams beforehand. Yeah, I'm intrigued to see where this turns out, to be honest with you, because I'm a bit worried about it. But we'll see. We will see. So yeah, so I'm on late shift this week. So basically I'm on 4 PM till midnight. So subject to how I feel when I wake up, etc. I may do a stream earlier on in the day. You know what I mean? So we will see. If not, I'll be back next weekend, guys. So if I copy, I'll tell you what, let's just round this, square it off so that we've got that done. 2414. Okay, it's going to be too big. Hey Mikey, how you doing, my man? You good? I'm hoping that is wide enough. It's okay, that'll do, that'll do, that'll do. Mind you, we could sink it in and then build something around it, maybe. Let's just get it flat to that. I'm here for your entertainment today, guys. I'm just wondering if it's worth just elongating that just a tad like that, and then it's got to be in front, hasn't it? It's got to be in front with some architecture around it, so that sorts that out. We can obviously change up the colours and bits and bobs, but far too many pieces for what it is, but it is what it is. With it. Hey Patrick, good day my friend, hope you're well, hope you're having a good Sunday. I managed to pack all me sim racing gear up, so that's now all finito, all done. Had to go and spend near enough tenner on tape, which was unreal. And yes, you could say I taped them up far too much, but I want my money back, so I'm making sure they get there okay. So you come through here. And then basically this is all going to be built up. This path here potentially is going to run around the outside of the building, just to give it a little bit more life. So we'll have like a structure somehow underneath and then up. And then my thoughts are with this is to do 2 towers and then just kind of have the front as a facade, like we're saying, like the buildings and everything. So hopefully we can get that all in and done. Put a little bit extra detail in just around the fountains. Put the old what do you call it, adventure snake bend around there, the U shape. Duplicated that both sides, so that's all done. Put this little bit of skirting just around here, which is the haunted what do you call it, window ledge. But it just gives it another added depth, a little bit of depth. I've done a little bit of lighting, just a little bit, just to kind of give it that more. I think that looks quite nice. I put these wooden poles in as well. I've just replicated those lights on the back. So it's kind of the vibe I'm kind of going to go for. So yeah, fingers crossed. And I just thought with the Aladdin lamp, flying carpet, whatever you want to call it, could work quite well. So let's see. We will see. Excuse me, guys. A little bit of a yawn there. Obviously, I figured out what was wrong with the PC. Basically, it wasn't the PC, it was the game. Somehow, I'd managed to delete a proportion of this station. So every 15-20 seconds, it was reloading. Hey, hot dog, how you doing, my man? Loving the new cap, looks good. But I can see why they wouldn't do it anymore. That's a hell of a lot of stitching. So apologies for that. But no, looks good, buddy. Like we agreed, one of a kind, one of a kind. So what was happening was that was pulling straight off and falling down, but then the carriages were going so slowly to fall over. But every time it reset, it was loading 11 carriages. So that was what was causing the game to bug out. Literally, that one little thing. I swear this game will be the death of me one day, I'll tell you. I really do. It's insane that just something like that can make such a difference. But hey ho. Figured it out in the end. We got there. And I'm just trying to get like a little vibe going, just adding bits randomly, seeing how I'm just generally speaking. Hi newbie, how are you? Thanks for joining. First time chat. Say hello to everyone. We're all a nice bunch of people. Got a nice little community going now, which is really nice. Don't ask what these are for. I'm intending to have some form of light off them, but I just thought it just adds that little bit more detail. Let me know if levels are alright, guys. Because again, I watched the stream back and my microphone and the music was quite low again, so I turned it up a little bit. So hopefully it's all good with you guys. I think that's kind of got that Moroccan / African vibe, I guess. No problems. What we're here for. Enjoy Planet Coaster. That's what it's all about. Inspire and be creative. Key to happiness. Funny but true. Glad you're good. So there's a very much more relaxed vibe on the channel. And I've just somehow got to make this look like... Well, I've got to make that... I've got to make this look like that with the same build pieces or similar build pieces, because that's all you got. For that kind of Arabian-esque look. So we'll see where we get to today, basically. I was umming and ahhing and basically just gonna delete it because I just couldn't get a vibe. But now just adding those little details, it's just starting to pop a bit like the wood popping out the top, just giving it that Africanish look. I don't think it's looking too bad, but need to know from you guys really. Now I thought I'd put the genie ride in just because it's kind of themed to it. And I thought all I'll do is basically create like a flat runway, well not a flat runway, but a runway that kind of goes with that, like a ledge. and then basically we'll butt the buildings up to it and incorporate the queue lines into the buildings. But try and leave this open enough so that it sees whatever's down here, if you know what I mean. But we'll see. We'll see what happens and what transpires. Again, like always, no plan. Just put it together and see what happens. So actually, I'll tell you what. Let's get that base in. At least then it's done. That fun fat fingers. Really? Right, there we go. Okay. Question is, do I leave the lights or do I cover up the lights? Because it's a little bit... And I don't think they change. Let's just get it to do a cycle. I think they're just fixed. Yeah, they're just fixed. So I just thought it looks quite cool because you get small glimpses of it when you see. It just adds something else to it with the train and everything. And even there it kind of pokes its head over the top. So we'll see what we can... do with this. I think lights covered up, to be in all honesty. It's about middle. So the problem with this ride, you have to go into it to be able to select anything. Oh, nice, man. I have to check your channel out. I don't think it does Phantom. I think you can change the colours, but it's just that fixed line of light that I'm not really vibing with, you know. How do the wheels run on this? So they run on the out, that's fine. Don't worry about the inside, it is what it is. I hope you're all having a good Sunday anyway. Day of rest and all. 2 seconds, guys. Sorry, 2 seconds. Right, okay. I'm all yours. Here we go. Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying in my last stream, to be honest with you. You just have to keep plodding along with it at the end of the day, but there are tricks and stuff that you have up your sleeve. When I've been playing for 6 years now. 6 years? Nearly 6 years, I think. I still don't know everything. Yep, RCT was a lot of Planco players first, to be honest with you. It was mine back in the early 90s. It was around then. Excuse me. Right. You tend to find a lot of people that played RCT back in the day play Planet Coaster, which I think is really cool. Don't have to worry about this, I'll sort it out in a minute. Yeah, no, I've never been into Sims, and the reason being is that the building, you know, you have to build on the grid. It's hard to do it like this, which is where I struggle with that game, unfortunately. But it's everyone to their own. I mean, it's like people always say to me, why don't I play Planet Zoo? And obviously I've explained why the last few streams, but I just don't enjoy playing it. It's not what this is to me. To a lot of people, it's brilliant. I can't get it to play right. I don't like the way it plays. The control differences that they did as well, I don't quite like. With the camera. And I think this tool, actually, the advanced tool, is slightly different, if I remember correctly. It's been a few years since I played it, to be honest with you. I like a bit of City Skylines. City Skylines 2, I enjoy that. Transport Fever 2, enjoy that as well. I haven't played it for a long time, but did enjoy it for a period of time. Hot dog, man. The thing I really enjoy about this game is that it doesn't matter who you are, what you're capable of. You can build something. You know what I mean? And I only ever learned how to do it the way I do it just by watching other people, basically picking up the techniques. You know, I try and do everything as precise as possible so that it gives a crisp finish to the game. But sometimes it doesn't have to be that way, you know. Like I always say with Pirate, the less crisp it is, the better in a way. Because it's Pirate. Right, that gets rid of those lights. That's all good. And it creates a runway. And it's wider. Typical. Okay. That one. That one. That one. Yeah, that's the thing I don't like about games, is when you have to put cheats in to make them work a particular way. It sends me crazy. Just put it in the game. Just make it standard, you know? Why do you have to manipulate the game to get it to do what you want it to do? You shouldn't have to do that. But anyway, we won't go there. Everyone to their own. That's the reason why I don't use mods in this, because I just don't want the game to bug out. Hey Rob, how you doing, my man? You good? Looking good. Afternoon, Tom. Hope you're having a good Sunday, sir. Just working on this area. All I've done so far in stream is built these just to have them as an entrance opening. I was only modelled off the larger outer one, so nothing special, but it just looks alright, so it's a baseline. And I'm just working my way through. I thought I'd put this in just to give it that more, you know, because it's got lamp on it and stuff, basically. It's just the only ride that kind of suits this kind of biome or theme, however you want to say it. So we're just working on trimming that up and making it something, basically. What I need to do is figure out how wide and where it goes. Do is setting the timings better, baby. Come on, computer. Thank you. So I think it spins the whole way the same, if I remember correctly. So it does go a bit wider. So maybe we need to do 3 across, which is going to be a bit of a pain. Well, it's not going to be a pain. That's a pain. Come on. You. You. So we want to go from there to there. Grab, grab, grab. What's that? That in the middle. Deselect all that. Deselect that. Copy that. All across. What we will do is we're going to need to keep that. It's fine. So if we get rid of that, get rid of that. Actually, get those back. Skedaddle them back across. Hopefully that fit there as well. And that is pretty much as wide as that needs to be. Okay. We do have these slope sections, but what I couldn't fathom out the other day was how to make him look half decent. Really? Because of these bits. Now, there is a corner piece, but it doesn't line up. This one here. It's too... The angle's too incorrect on it. It's just not going to work. I'm just thinking as I'm looking at this, guys. My apologies. Yeah, it kind of is fitting, but it's just trying to make it work with something, to be perfectly honest. I think the way I'm going to have to do it, slightly bodge job, but we go down with that. Bring that one, another one down one there. Just looks wrong like that, that's the problem. You can't fathom out how to do something on those corners. Unless we do this a different way. Oh, get my head in. Why do I create myself even more and more to do, eh, guys? I don't know if I agree with that, buddy. Hey, Neil. Good luck with the painting, buddy. I'm just trying to figure out what way to go with this, to be perfectly honest with you. Now, obviously, we need to do something around here. Stop people getting in there, so let's do that. How am I going to do this? No worries, dude. You crack on, mate. You crack on. Multicolored keyboard look quite nice, though. Subject to what colours you're going for. Right. I guess that's kind of what we're going to have to go for, and then just put a fence somewhat in there, I guess. do is we'll just lower it a tad. It's starting to. It's just, I think the reason why I'm struggling with this is because there is so little pieces to use. Or maybe it's just me. I don't know. I mean, we could have these stacked. It's just too, they're all too thick. This is the problem. Fan of them. I mean, that's got a wood effect to it, so that kind of works, I guess. Just what do I do now with... No worries, dude. Staying true to a theme. I don't know why I always have to put me in it, lol. If you know what I mean. No, that's the one thing I kind of do and don't struggle with. And reason being is I just build. And I try and work things out literally spontaneously. So as you're building, I'm genuinely trying to work it all out in my head. Sounds ludicrous, but that is how I do it. Change that to green. Does that work? No. The darker option. There we go. Pillars would work, but the problem is with the pillars, we don't actually have anything that is slim enough. You just got wood pillars, square wood pillars, and I want to try and keep it as rounded as possible in here. You know what I mean? So I just got to find a topper for that, basically, and then we're kind of good to go, I think. Let's see how it looks. Let's see how it looks, guys. I do not know if this is going to work, but we will see. Doubt this is going to work. Might work on doing it like this. I think it might do. What options aren't available on console? See, I haven't played it, so I don't know. PC only, I'm afraid. I thought the game was pretty much identical. Apart from you can't put videos in unless they've updated that now. And you have lighting in your water, where we don't. Excuse me. Custom content. Custom content. Do you mean Theme Maker Toolkit? The Theme Maker Toolkit, the only Theme Maker Toolkit here is this plaster. All this is in-game stuff. confused. Sorry. Right, what are we going to put on the top of these? I guess that's what you mean. I'm not sure, but yeah, I know what you mean, Patrick. I mean, that's kind of why I just haven't entertained it on console, because where am I at? I'm at 47-ish thousand pieces, so I'm pretty much built already on console, I think. But as far as I'm aware, the items in the game are identical, as in the standard game. As far as I'm aware. Got to remember here, guys, this area is all about trying to make bits fit, because the fact that we only have a few wall pieces available for the Moroccan kind of vibe. But cheers for joining the stream, guys. Starting off well. Hope you're all having a great day. Remainder to your weekend. First autosave. Yeah, I've been playing offline. Come on, autosave. Thank you. I think that's working. I don't know. Well, congrats, Tom. I managed to fully wrap my T818 system, so that's now all boxed up and basically waterproof with the amount of tape I used. I just wanted to make sure it would get there with not falling out the package. So that's now all done. They're collecting that tomorrow, so then is the journey of waiting for the money to come back and then having to order a new steering wheel. And then hopefully I'll probably be back up and running sim racing in probably about a month and a half, 2 months time, in all honesty. Because it seems the system that I want is so good, it's sold out. So, yeah. All on back order, no matter who you go to. So, and as I can't order it until I got the money back, maybe by then they'll be back in stock. We'll see. Fingers crossed for me. Living game. I know the floor's flickering. I've got to sort all that out yet. I was just missing, just putting the floor in, just edging this off. So I've got to sort all this out yet. That will all be changed. Don't worry, guys. The one thing I would say about console compared to this, though, is, you know, you can still build what you want. You just can't build to the size of what PC can, if you know what I mean. So it's really down to how large you want to go with it and whatever, I guess. I've known people to build Disney parks on console, but what they do is they build a proportion of it and then upload that to the workshop, and then build another proportion of the park in huge amount of detail. But instead of having the Eugene count for the whole park, you're having it for that one bit. And okay, it spoils the immersion. You're not seeing the whole park, but at least they've gone to the effort of being able to recreate something, and you can still enjoy it to the detail in which it was intended, you know? Do they look a bit... I think they don't look too bad. It's kind of just figuring out now what can go on here. How do I stop the flickering? Basically, what you need to do is, because they're the same height, basically. So if I grab that one, that one, that one. No, actually, let me do it individually. So literally, you just have to adjust it by 1 pixel. And then it gets rid of the flickering. That's either up or down. Basically, there you go. Teeny weeny little bit there, but I'll sort that out at a later date. And basically, that's kind of how you do it. What you want to try and do, though, is when you do it, is not try and do it so that it's like that. Because obviously that then spoils the immersion of the area. So you still want to try and keep it flat, and it is literally just 1 pixel movement. And that makes, watch this, makes all the difference. And the only time it's picked up is reshade. Reshade, for some reason, makes that like a shadowed line for some reason on PC. But that's how you get rid of it. So we'll do it again here. Go. This one could be changed. There we go. Hey Chris, how you doing? Sometimes you have to go up with it because you can't go any lower. So you will get a slight little lip. There we go. So what's doing it now? That one. There we go, that's much better. There we go, that's all gone now. Any tips to landscaping? No, I hate it. I absolutely hate it. I tend... How can I put it? I think someone put a comment the other day after the video I explained how I build coasters, asking me how I do coasters and terrain. Strange one, but anyway. Where was I? There's no concentration. It's just purely I build it as I go. So, for instance, here, I just put this little lake in, and I just made it look like a miniature beach. I'm yet to finish it off around here, but just I don't know, just kind of make it look real, I guess, or as realistic as possible. Like when you bring it into the water, just have little raised bits to make it look as though there's different depth levels, if you know what I mean. Because when you look under here, it's all, you know, in the middle it's what it is, but it's all different levels as you come up to the shore, just so that you get that kind of effect where when you're looking into... Oh, what is going on? When you're looking into water, you've got all the lighter bits, darker bits, and so forth, and use the terrain paint to coincide with that, basically. Bit like here on the slipway, just brought up a little bit. I hate using the terrain around the paving. That's a pain in the backside. But we know paving is a backside issue. So yeah, no, I don't really concentrate on it too much until I get to the point of where, excuse me, of where I need to. So yeah. Chris, hey Ryan, hope you're having a great night. It's 5 o'clock in the afternoon, but appreciate it. Absolute pleasure. Absolute pleasure, Chris. And to everybody, basically. So the other reason why I only do it a pixel, 2 pixel over the path is so that their feet don't sink too much into it. Because the thing I hate is when they're ankle deep in a ground level, and it just spoils the whole thing for me. I just don't like it. Plus the shadows match up a lot better. What a lot of people do. And the reason why I mention this is because when I zoom out, you'll see that disappears, because it's literally only 1 pixel above the paving. But my issue is, for it to show, you have to have it out quite high. So I don't care that when you zoom out you lose it. It's a bit like there as well. So for instance, if I grab this and raise it up a little bit, it then doesn't disappear. The problem is with that now is, one, the birds are only half the height. And secondly, their feet are in the floor. And I just hate that. I'd rather lose it like that than have the shadowing and feet in the floor. I hate it. I hate the feet in the floor. That's why I try and always make my paving as flat as possible, so that you can kind of overlay it with ease. Just to give you an idea of how that works, really. So yeah. Tell you what, now that we know that the computer's running properly, let's grab some more guests. Okay, let's do 1250, and we'll open everything, just so that when I do a pit stop, you guys get free roam of the park. What we got there? Huntsman, that's not even working. That's fine. Vector, yep. Alice and change, yep. Gondola, they're just gonna go into test mode because it causes an issue. Huntsman. What we got here? Island Adventure, open. Car park tram, open. But yeah, just to give you an idea of what the park's all about, IGM, if that's okay. Basically, it started off as a Disney park in respect to the car park. I was just kind of modeling it off Hollywood Studios in Florida. And then the entrance plaza become very similar to what Hollywood Studios is in Florida. And then as we come through, feel the lag, crikey. You then got the Crossroads, which is very similar to it in real life. It's just doctored because the way you have to position the actual shops in the game because of the grid pieces. So they're on all individual grid, and I've slid them as close as I can to each other before they go red. We have a Dodgems just in here. No particular theming apart from it's my little tribute to the LBGT. And then we've got Tower Terror-esque with a coaster going through the middle of it. A bit of a Back to the Future for diner. Just a Ghostbusters kind of theme because it's in the game. And we've also, just for Channel 5's, we've got Pink Penguin as well. Whether or not it'll be noticed. None of the other Pink Penguins have in my parks. And then we progress down the street. And I thought, we got a city backdrop. Let's do a city-esque streets, but not copy anything. Just build it, which I did. So you got shops. A lot of them are open. You got shops and snacks and restaurant and arcade as well. And as you come around the corner here, you got the hotel, fancy dress shop, fake car park, obviously. There is a toilet block in there just to drag people down here, just to give it a little bit of a vibe. And then the other side, same thing. We have a little toilet block just in here. And they look pretty good walking up the steps. And yes, they do clip up the steps, but there's a reason for that because it's a ramp. So they are the only steps in the whole park. So, and then we've got this kind of like warehouse look here, which is really cool. Theme Maker Toolkit just here with these bikes. Just work really well. And then you come out into the park. No worries, Rob. It's I haven't updated it properly for a long time. I need to start doing it more often, to be honest with you. But and then we have a spooky vibe. As I was saying, we've got 2 horror heights with a drop coaster going down the center of it, which at the moment, that's my favorite bit of the park. I absolutely adore that. We got Slimer coaster that goes in and comes out of the horror heights. Doesn't affect the horror heights. It's just there's a lot of space in there, so I thought I'd use it. And it's just looking so good. You got all the boat stations. Slimer station is underneath the train station within the church area here. So I've got to do a lot of theming behind here. Obviously, once we got the majority of the buildings in, I'll then do that. Steampunk-esque vibe coaster here that is incorporated into Slimer and the drop coaster. So that's all a work in progress. We've got a little top spin that I'm yet to do anything with. Train goes through the center. And then we've got Vector coaster here where you've got a couple of top hats basically. But it just looks pretty cool. They shoot out at the same time. And then this little kind of toilet stroke stack bit will be themed probably to this, in all honesty. But this I haven't started yet because the amount of pieces I'm going to need for this is probably about... It's probably going to be about 15,000 pieces from that little restaurant bit there to just coming round to the front here. So that whole area is going to be about 15, maybe 20,000 pieces by the time that's done. So just that little bit is half the size of a PS4 park, I guess. And then over to the left here, we then have a Chinatown, I've called it, an Oriental vibe. Again, just put a few blueprints in just to get an idea for the coaster and how I want to do it. So basically what's going to happen here is these verges are all going to be built up with buildings all on top of each other, a bit like it is in real life. Tokyo, China kind of vibe. And then basically the coaster's just going to zoom in and out of all the buildings, basically. And I think that's going to be that's probably going to be one of the best areas of the park by the time I'm finished, especially when the vibe is like this. And there's only very small theme maker toolkits, which is the writing. Basically, everything else you see in this area, pretty much all of it, I think, is standard in-game items. So there's nothing really what you're seeing right here that is a theme maker toolkit. And then a little bit that we progressed to recently is the pirate area. The train station's at the back here. That's going to be themed to pirate. And then we got pirate area. Basically, it's not a huge area, but it's starting to feel quite big purely because of the way I've designed it. But basically, it's 2 coasters, dueling coasters, and they basically race around together through a volcano. So the volcano is yet to be done. And then we have an adventure area where we've got the cascade. and the cascade basically goes up inside the volcano, and then you head towards the lava, and you shoot out here, and then basically I've done a couple of nice little effects on the water. I've used a river rapids trough, and the same here, just to give it that, because I didn't want to have it splash down and then go really slowly through here. So basically I've kept it as a coaster and then just incorporated other things from the game. You got your big swinging arm there, so that'll look, it already looks pretty cool actually. So once we get trees in the background and get some temples in and a load more building, that'll be good. I have decided I am going to build the temple here on top of this. So how I go about it, at the angle I do it, I do not know. But I thought that would look pretty cool, because this will come up to it, that will go through it, this will go through it, and obviously that is based in it. So what I'm hoping is, subject to how high I go, obviously if it's about here, we're then only getting that much of the lift hill in. So that was my thought process behind it. Have it pretty much up to about here, like so, and then the lift hill's kind of hidden a bit. So I have done some thinking this time, guys. And then we are in this Moorish slash African slash Moroccan style vibe, and you've got coasters zipping by all the time. You've got the drop tower going up and down, and now even you've got the magic carpet ride in the background just popping up left and right. So yeah, there's a heck of a lot to do. We're 8-9 months into this build already. I reckon another 8-9 months, if not a year, before this is finished, subject to how life goes, plans work out, etc. Whether or not I get to go to Disney and do a vlog, who knows. We'll have to wait and see. But it's just such a cool view. The coaster comes up, back into brake run, back down, back through the corkscrew. You then got the drop tower, as I said. You've got the lamp. Train's on its way. But it's just a cool looking vibe. There you go, little shot tower and that. Train goes through the loop there, and then you got the Giga flying through as well. So yeah, I think what we'll do, guys, I'm just going to put you on this for a minute. If there's someone going on it, there's no one going on it. Typical. It's because everything else is open now. Oh no, there is someone going on it. There we go. Just for a quick ride. I forgot to go for a toilet break beforehand, so I'm just going to go for a quick break, guys. My apologies. But I'll just leave you with this for a minute. See what your thoughts are. I have done a little bit more work to it. It seems a bit smoother, so fingers crossed. Let me know. But I'll see you in just a few moments, guys. Hey guys, let me know your thoughts. I'm not sure if the pacing's a little bit slow now going through the elements, so I may just have to I don't know, maybe it's alright. I don't know, you need to let me know, guys. No, I haven't done anything with the dart ride yet. I think, in all honesty, that's probably going to be one of the last things I do in the park, I'm going to be honest with you. Just it gives me a few months to have a think about it, what I want to do with it, where I want to go, and basically go from there. So, we want to start this from about here, don't we? Bring me the axe. Hey Ross, how you doing? Christina, bring me the axe. I'm lost. You lost me already, dude. But thanks for joining the stream. Phone just lit up for some reason, but nothing on it. Strange. Oh, good man. Glad you're getting better, buddy. I'm just going to pause it up because building is a little bit easier when it's paused. So what we want to do is, tell you what we will do, let's do that. God, it makes a bit more sense. Why won't it let me change it? Oh, this game, I tell you. Oh, why did I bother? Why did I bother? Cheers, Tom. Cheers for vote of confidence, mate. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this the cheap way. Just to let you know, to avoid that automatic connection, if you're a PC player, hold control and it keeps it on the same bit of paving. Alright, just to let you know, if you didn't know already. If there's enough room. So, I'm going to do that. Do that. I'm going to do that. Yeah, you'll see what I'm going to do in a minute, guys. Love this game, love this game, love this game. Right. Okay. If you like, Ross, it's up to you, mate. If you're feeling up to it. I don't mean that in a horrible way. It weren't too bad in the end, Tom, anyway. Just a little bit of fandangle jiggery. And it worked. I'll just have to cover it up. That's the only thing. How good is this? Need someone to walk through there first. Someone. Okay, let's grab him back. Put him here. Camera. Thank you. Play. That's quite a good height to have that barrier at. I don't think it needs to be any lower. Maybe it does. We'll do it lower. We can do it lower from here, actually. Should. Let's give her a bit better view, which it does. That's all good. I kept calm. That's why. I'm still losing my crap with it all the time. Don't put two trains on a kiddie coaster. When a ride would start back up again, the two trains would collide after the first drop, killing a bunch. Ah. So I built a kiddie coaster one time, however, extremely unreliable. Don't know, mate. I've never played the game, so I can't comment. I thought about getting it, but I guess for me, kind of got this. So I got all the RCTs. I don't even play them anymore. I even struggle when I play City Skylines because I still want to use the same controls as I do for this. I'm always like on control and shift and everything, and the game doesn't work like that. And I think that's kind of why I kind of stick mostly with this, because I know this inside out. You know what I mean? kind of works, I guess. Right. What's going on? Cute. Why do this to me? Oh, that makes that feel a lot more open now. So that's all good. Now all the way around to here. No, on the path, what I normally have is flattened terrain. So whatever level you have the path on, when you place it down, it keeps it the same level, which makes it a lot easier when you're trying to do stuff like this, when you're trying to cover it all. The thing is, every time you amend it, it redoes the terrain. Needs to be broken up, but we can do that with these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. If you have any questions, just ask away and I'll explain them. I'm happy to do that. It doesn't bother me. That's what I'm here for. Help, create, and inspire. That's what everybody says they get out of the channel. So that looks a little bit better. It's kind of spreading the area out a bit. But the only thing I would say, we are going to be very bright here, and then we're going to have this broken bit, and then we're going to be very dark. So it's like sunshine side, moon side, and whatever in the middle. Hey RFM, how are you? There you go, buddy. How are you finding it? Hopefully it's much easier for you. That works quite nice, that. What I don't want to do, though... Oh, excuse me. Is use this side. So I think... I'm just going to do a barrier around there. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I don't want to use that again this side, it'll just make it too much. So kind of like what I'm doing over here. So we got like the steampunk look. There's a lot of pieces to this wall actually, but it's all individual. And then this side will be a more generic barrier. I haven't done it on this side though. So I don't know actually, it might... I haven't done it on any side because I've done that there. Okay, we're going to have to do it then. Let's do it. Let's do something different for a change. Hey Colin, welcome. How you doing, my friend? Cheers, buddy. Zoning out. Sorry it's so relaxed. No worries, no worries. Question is, does that look right as 2? Because you do get a better roundness with a single piece, if you know what I mean. But I'm just trying to make it a bit quicker and easier. See what I mean? It's a bit more rounded as singular. Stuff it. It'll do too. No, it won't. Fine on the straighter sections, but it's the bendier bits. Makes no difference to piece count, so let's just do it. Good morning, Colin. You just eating breakfast, my man? It's just twice the amount of lining up. That's the only thing. What's the park called? It's called Thunderland Great Adventure. Which hopefully is the last one I'm going to make. But now my luck, when I get to the end of it, everyone will be like, you gotta keep going. Well, I was hoping that Planet Coaster 2 would have been announced or something would have been done by now. And I don't want to go off on a Planet Coaster 2 tangent, but all I mean is that was why Funderland Magic Kingdom was going to be my last park. Because I thought I'll have a break, new one comes out, hit the ground running, and go from there. But lo and behold, here we are 10 months later, and we are still none the wiser. And I don't think we ever will be, to be honest with you. I don't think it's going to come. I really don't. So if anybody from Frontier ever watches this, if you're not going to do Planet Coaster 2, please bring all the tech onto this that you did for console. Now you guys may think you're limited. Well, there's one thing that spoils the complete look of this game at night time, and that is reflections. So if you look at this piece of architecture here, it's all lit up, it's got the white light coming off the boats, but in the water all you've got is the light from the light source. You haven't got any reflections. So if they're not going to bring out Planet Coaster 2, please just do a midlife crisis update for this game on PC. Bring us those reflections. I need those reflections. As to the reason why I use this berm for the wall, because there's no light on the actual wall, but you're getting the light from the fairy lights. It's a bit like the boat. The boat, it's not lit up in the water. It's lit up here, but it's not lit up here. It's like Horror Heights, same thing. So you got the writing, and you get the odd little purple flash from the light boxes. It's only because they're angled upwards. But the building's not lit. And it does my nutting, because the continuity is not there. And that's what I'd want if they're not going to do a second one. I just wish they'd do that. Just update it with console graphics, because you guys don't realise how lucky you are on console to have that, because that defines a project in a park. Because to me that looks totally wrong now, because it looks like it's floating. It doesn't look like it's lit up at all, and that frustrates the life out of me. The only other way to get around that is basically put rock work coming out here underneath the water, and then just partially light it up so it looks like the light's coming down from here onto it, and it's the only way to make that look any better than it is. But that's the secret to why I have this wall in my parks when I have a big lake, because it gives you some form of reflection without having to worry about the wall being lit up. But it's the same as this. If you look at that, it's all lit up, but yeah, in the actual reflection, it's not. And it winds me up. Really winds me up. That's the only thing I'd want, is midlife crisis update, I'd call it. And maybe just a new pack of pieces. Small, call it a small pack, as in small pieces. You know, wouldn't take that long to do. And just an upgrade to HDR. That's it. That's all we need. And maybe some updates to rides, but then again we're then asking them to design things, and we don't want them to do that because we know it won't happen. Frustrates the life out of me that just that one thing, the reflections on the lake. I only noticed it the other month. Well, I knew we didn't have it, but I only noticed it the other month. I think I and Matty was doing a review of a park where it had a racetrack in it, and there was a building, a white building that was all lit up, and then I looked in the reflection and it was all lit up in the reflection, and I was like, why on earth has PC not got that, you know? Because you could make some stunning shots out of it. It was like all my shots in Magic Kingdom, the Magic Kingdom I built last park, of the castle. I couldn't use that lake in the front to take any dynamic shots of the castle at night time because it just didn't look right. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. But I just wish they'd do some form of update to it. You know, they're milking Planet Zoo. I mean, what's the latest one? A barnyard pack? So they're now getting you to pay for barnyard animals. Beyond me. But then I'm not a fan of it, so. I'd quite happily pay 10 quid to have this all updated to HDR and reflections, and maybe a couple of new coasters with drop tracks, you know, where they drop like Hagrid's and 13. You know, I'd quite happily pay a tenner for that. Just to have an update, a refresh, just to make the game look a bit better. You know, I genuinely don't think there's a second one coming. I mean, I was watching their 5-minute reviews of their Frontier Unlocked that we started watching. I'm kind of glad we didn't watch it, continuing onwards, because there was absolutely nothing about Planet Coaster, as far as I'm aware, in reference to the old one or new one. So that would have been a complete waste of time and life if we'd have watched all those. But yeah, drop tracks, you know, just that added, it would just, I mean, you can do a drop track, it's not great, but you can do it in some way or another. You basically build a box where it goes in at the top, and then you do this stupidly tight turn and tight turn into a bottom brake section, but basically you put it into black mode. So as you go into, I can't remember where it is, it's in camera effects, you can set it up to go completely black. There you go. So for the time it moves out and down to the bottom, you've got a black screen, so you could have screaming and stuff going on, I guess, and stuff like that. But it just, to me, it just, you know, you're not dropping. Nothing's visually showing you that you've dropped. You're just going through a black screen. So, again, maybe I'm too detailed. I don't know. I think it was Corvus that did it, if I remember correctly. I saw a little video of it on YouTube the other month. Ingenious way of getting around it, but why should we have to get around it? They should just give us an update. Do an update or do a DLC. They're more focused on Planet Zoo and games that nobody plays, like F1 Manager 23 or 4, whatever it is now. 24? 24, yeah, we're in 24 now, aren't we? That game, I can't believe they asked 50 quid brand new for that game. And I know it's all IP rights and all that kind of stuff. But for the last, well, since they've started doing it, it's basically the same game. There's no different year on year. They give you a few more bits that you can select to manage. The graphics, to me, doesn't seem to change. The physics of the cars don't seem to change. The AI still literally will be pulling out in front of you whenever. You know, they don't slow down for the turns properly. It's just half-hearted job. The whole is it Warhammer and stuff? I'm not into that type of gameplay anyway. But again, I can't believe that. I said it when we watched that Frontier stream. There's no memorabilia in the background of Planet Coaster whatsoever. And I pretty much knew from then that there wasn't going to be anything. There isn't going to be anything. I know there's not, because if there was, there would have been something by now, a leak of some sort. I mean, people are saying that they're reporting that they're doing another simulation game towards the end of this year. But surely your biggest franchise that was Planet Coaster, you'd be releasing some form of detail on it. But you know, they're not. And they've just sold the rights to, I think it was Roller Coaster Tycoon World or something along that, back to Atari. So you sit there and go, what, are Atari going to be doing it then? You know, I don't get it. You'll probably find there will be a new one, but it won't be called Planet Coaster. It'll be called something else. and it'll be done by Atari. And it will probably be like Part Beyond, which was a massive flop, as far as I'm concerned. I don't think I've even wanted to play that, to be honest with you. You'd think the PC would be, but they did it on console. Literally, go and watch one of Iron Matty's Planet Coaster videos, and when it goes to night time, you'll see that all the lighting on the actual walls is reflected in the water, where on PC it's not. I mean, I just don't get it. I don't get why you wouldn't bring that to PC, you know? It just seems all a bit too strange to me. One other little trick when I'm building, guys, when I'm kind of building these types of things, I never have them directly opposite each other. And the reason being is, if you have them opposite each other, you have gaps through. So what I mean by it is it looks like there's more in the view if you have them staggered diagonally. So if you have them like a zigzag pattern going up and down the pathways, it just adds that little bit extra detail without having to put more pieces in. You know what I mean? I don't mean it will come up with another version. All I mean is there was something I saw the other day about. It was probably about a month ago. That Frontier have sold the rights to a theme park game that they had. Now, from my understanding, this was created off the back of, was it Roller Coaster Tycoon World, the one that flopped? I think. I can't remember. From my understanding. Now, they then redid the game, used a lot of the in-game mechanics, and called it Planet Coaster. Yet they have now sold those rights to Atari. So I'm not sure what's meant by that, but all I know is that is the situation. So I doubt they would have sold the name Planet Coaster because, you know, they've still got Planet Zoo. So if someone else comes out with a Planet Coaster whatever, it's going to be a bit odd. Unless they've sold the rights to Atari, because Atari know there's more to it and they can earn a lot more money out of it, and Frontier can't be bothered with it. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I was a fan of the original theme park game, you know. Theme Park World, that was it, that they sold to Atari. Whether it was back or to, I'm pretty sure it was to them. But they basically sold the rights for that, and this game was built off the back of that, if I remember correctly. So you got to sit there and ask the question, why have they done that? And the reason why they've done that is because last year Frontier made a loss. They didn't really make any money whatsoever. Even though they did Planet Zoo and all the DLCs that you all pay £7 to £10 for every other month because they're milking it. And you could say, yeah, they were milking it with this, but there was only, what, 6 or 7? I don't know how many there is on Planet Zoo now, but it seems as though there's a damn sight more than 6 or 7. And the fact that I remember one DLC costing, I think it was $10.99, and you got like 2 frogs and a snake and aquariums or something. I can't remember what it was called, but you know, I haven't been switched on to it at all, but I just remember seeing it going, I wouldn't pay bloody 10 quid for that. But anyway, eye of the beholder. We're all different, Ryan. We're all different. There we go. So it already makes that area feel a little bit more complete now. Just got to cover that bit up. I'll tell you what I can use for that. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Yeah, but if your biggest fan base is on PC for this, and after how many years now is it? Is it 7 years? People are still playing it and streaming it? And there's so many people that are still interested in it as to the reason why I get so many views and so many other people get so many views. And you sit there and kind of go, well, surely you'd still want to potentially invest in that. But hey ho. That's my way of thinking. Feels alright. May have to move this back a bit, I think. Just to kind of hide it out of view a little bit from here. Because then I can just put some trees. In fact, let's see if I can do that now. Mesh. Okay. Good to me. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. But it's still in view, but what I mean is it's not over here now. So that makes a big difference to how that feels. That's perfectly fine. And yeah, what I mean by that. So if we just put there, give it a spin. That one. Put that there. Spin. You're going into another area then, you know? Western stroke timber alpine feel. it's nice, that coaster going through there. Giga in the background. 133 mile an hour. Mad. Don't know if I'm feeling this genie. Just being honest. I've got to really have a look at some like African Moroccan style buildings. Just see what I can do with it. Gonna have to come back to that, guys, because I'm really not, it's just not vibing with me at the minute. Right, are there any particular coasters anybody wants to go on? Because I'm just going to go and have a quick pit stop. Where's he rushing off to? Bang in the middle. Right, I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. Enjoy the ride. Obviously, she will walk off through the exit way, etc. So I'll be back in just a minute. Right, just for Colin, give us 2 seconds, guys. Time for a wee again now. Oh. 2 seconds. Right, we'll just go on this and then we'll go on the gear. There you go, Colin. And Patrick. We'll do it in daytime purely because it's what it is. Oh, no, perfect time. I still haven't sorted out this first drop, so I've still got to iron that out a bit. I think it may be a bit janky. No worries, Colin. Pleasure, my dude. Anyone can ask. It doesn't bother me. I'm quite happy to ride them over and over again. Tom, I've seen your comment, mate. We'll have a look. I was actually sitting there then just thinking I might just do the station for this because then that will lead on to the adventure area. But this is pretty cool considering how big it is. Phantom. And there are some obscure block sections, but the reason for that is because the thing's so big to get the amount of carriages going around at the same time. Still got to sort out the support structure for this bit. One day we'll get an interaction there. One day. With the train and the invert in the face. Crikey, let's have a look at that. Afternoon 1Z, thanks for joining, my man. Everyone say hello to 1Z, regular viewer. Right then. Okay, let's get some building. That's why you guys want to watch me. So yeah, any more requests, just say, guys. No problem with me. Right, so my thoughts are with this is what I'm going to do with this is actually just do it fully with the temple pieces. And reason being is we have a mixture of temple normal building pieces and we have the temple kind of stone pieces. So my thoughts are with this is just to do it out of the temple stone pieces and go from there basically. So I think we're going to have to work from the inside out on this one because of the temple. So let's get cracking, get this done. At least then that's another bit finished, and it coincides with all this. I think the reason why I'm struggling with this is this looks such an eyesore now because of how big it is, Phantom. If I have something that's big here, that kind of balances itself out, should I say. So, let's get building, guys. A bit of wood trim on the edge there, I think, just because that will interfere with that little bit of the coaster. I'll bring it out anymore, so that's going to have to be covered up. Fine. Right. Only doing this purely for the wooden railing, guys. The floor's not going to be wooden anyway. No worries, Chris. Cheers, IGM. Appreciate it. What's my favourite coaster here? Sorry, I was busy building. It's probably got to be that drop coaster, in all honesty. I like how smooth it is. I like how it interacts with everything around it. Yeah, probably that, to be honest with you, Colin. It's going to be a pain. Tell you what, we'll keep that bit wooden. It's fine. Right. Okay. Weird floating wall, though. Oh, yeah, it's nowhere near finished. You're on about this bit, yeah? Yeah, none of that's finished. None of it's finished, mate. Not one single thing apart from this. Majority of this is pretty much finished. The whole park is nowhere near finished. There's still so much more to do. Yeah, none of this. There's going to be trees, graveyards, buildings, all sorts around here, buddy. If you kind of get an idea of this view here, minus the top of that bridge, but that's kind of the vibe I'm going for, along with this is kind of finished, this little scenic bit just here. So that's kind of the vibe that's going to be all the way through and around here. So yeah, nowhere near finished, my friend. It's going to be, the reason why I love this area is mainly because it's the most complete so far, but because I've done little bits like this, I can see where that's all going to be, you know. The horror heights, there's 2 horror heights in here. There you go. Yeah. Someone enjoying themselves, looking through the wall. But yeah, there's one there and there's one this side. Mr. Gamer, hey, how are you? Oh. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Just trying to think how I want this to be. What? Hey Kyo, how you doing, my friend? How you? Hope you're having a great weekend, sir. Thank you for the message on Discord. Very inspiring, my man. Thank you. Still find it really interesting that you all enjoy the way I think about things. But then, at the end of the day, what's the point of beating around the bush? It's the way I look at it all. All good, my man. Done a little bit to the Moroccan-esque area. Not much, but it's coming along. Done the barrier detail around here just to try and get more of a vibe going on. And I've stuck the genie in the background, but I don't know if I'm going to keep it. I don't know if it ruins... It detaches from this centerpiece look a bit. And just put this mesh up around here, just with some toppers and some poles, just to try and make it look something. So I'm just struggling with it a little bit. So I thought, why not start the Giga Station? Because what I'm going to do with this is incorporate a big temple. And then obviously have smaller ones throughout here. And then the whole point behind that is hopefully, once we have it up like that, however it's going to look, it will cover up half the lift hill, which would be good. And it will just kind of bring a little bit more into this area. Whoa. Whoa. Here's Master Mike. Master Mike, I follow you on Instagram. Is that Mikey? Hey, David. All good, my man. I can't believe that. Mikey, is that? That's not Mikey, is it? Mazda Mike? I know I follow you. I follow a Mazda Mike on Instagram. Got some awesome cars. Or had some awesome cars. I'm not sure. I haven't looked for a while. My apologies, dude. But wow. Dude, did you really... Unbelievable. I'm just... 2 seconds, guys. Why isn't this working? There we go. So that's why I'm not on camera. I'm not looking great today. Mikey, you're too generous, my man. Thank you very much. Behind the scenes, I'm extremely stressed out at the minute because of money. Really stressed out. So genuinely, eye to eye, thank you very much, Mikey. You guys are far too kind. Thank you. What a community we have, guys. Seriously, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I don't mean to get all mushy. It's unreal. Thank you. Seriously, thank you, mate. So that's a huge weight. Right, I'm going to turn the camera off now. But thank you. Thank you very much, my man. You're too kind. Thank you. Same to you, Q. Same to everybody. Just to go back a step as we were yesterday's stream. Watching the adverts has made quite a bit of difference. We're up to about £2 a stream now, which doesn't sound much, but 10 streams, that's, you know, 20 quid, or however you want to look at it. But the channel is growing, so it's just phenomenal. I can't thank you enough for the support. It's simple as that, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much, Mikey. Seriously, thank you. You guys, you know how to get my heart to beat, don't you? First it was Twitch, and now this. Mikey, you're too kind. Thank you very much, my man. And I will go and update myself on your profile, Instagram profile soon, my man. I don't want to talk out of turn because I do remember your profile and I remember seeing it this morning, actually. I don't know why. I can't remember what you'd posted. My apologies. But yeah, no, yeah. Nice cars. That's all I have to say, mate. A man after my own heart in that respect. Oh, blimey. Woo. Thank you, mate. Seriously, thank you. That's too big to go there. Doesn't matter because we can just use one of these. don't know what to say now. Thank you for helping me out. It is genuinely appreciated, guys. Definitely good vibes. I'm not a handsome guy. I am not a handsome guy. Not in my regard, anyway. Oh, bloody tears. You're all so blooming nice. It's like I was saying the other day. You know, with the Frostmaster system being refunded to me, having that penalty given to that guy, just having a series of things that were extremely positive, and since then, even this it's unreal. Thank you for keeping me happy and keeping me positive. It's genuinely appreciated. Mate, they're gonna be coming thick and they're gonna be coming. I can't say the expression, thick and fast, soon. But what I don't want to do is I don't want to get to the point where I run out of steam. And what I mean by that is I'm struggling with it at the minute, and all I mean is that's the wrong thing to say. What I mean is this is mind-boggling me. I'm really struggling with this. This front facade area, plaza area looks great. The problem is they're the only pieces you have to play with in a Moroccan, Arabic, African, whatever you want to call it, style. So it's just going to look all the same. So I've really got to have a think, and I don't normally think, if you know what I mean. I just do. And the reason I just do is because I know how I can do this and how it will come out, because I've done it before. It's just expanding on those bases. That's the reason why I haven't touched this yet, because it's going to be a lot of woodwork and everything, but I know how that's going to look when that's done. This I'm struggling with. I really am struggling with this. I don't know why. Oh, Colin, mate, thank you very Oh, it's amazing, guys, seriously. The steampunk we're pretty much spot on with, that's fine. And we know we're fine with the spooky, and we know we're fine with the China, and we know we're fine with these two. So it is literally just this bit and this bit that I'm struggling with. And unfortunately, when you can't get a straight wavelength for how you want to do it and how you perceive it can be, it's extremely hard to wing it, because this literally, you saw this in the stream. I put that little bit in, but I just did all this and it come out so well. But the problem is there's no more pieces. They're all the pieces. And like this today, just trying to figure out, like, you know, what do I want to try and put on the top here just to finish them off without making it look too repetitive. But I need something. And there's only so much of the same piece you can use. We built these first thing in the stream. Hey Duncan, how you doing, dude? Cheers, Colin, mate. Much appreciated, mate. Thank you. But that's why I flip back and forth. So there will be many streams, many more streams. It will just be, what you might find is I'll start off doing one thing and end up doing something completely different, if you know what I mean. A bit like we have done today, purely because I just can't. I'm really not happy with this genie. I don't think that works. I need your opinion, guys. I mean, because I just think whatever I do structure-wise is going to be massive. Where what I could do is just do the round kind of market area with maybe this in just different colours and try and chop and change it up and use other things. And then have it the hill with the trees, because obviously we're going to have the dart ride in there. So it would save about 2,000-3,000 pieces, so it's probably best to get rid of that. So I'll have a think about it. But Colin, Mike, guys, seriously, thank you. Seriously, thank you. Thank you, guys. Right, where was I? I was here, wasn't I? But no, the content will still keep coming, guys. Don't worry about that at all. As of the 10th of May, in my room, this is all I'll have to do. So, don't worry. It will keep coming. Sad as that may sound, it actually makes me quite happy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Duncan. It just looks a bit too planko. I just, the only reason why I did it was before stream. I've been playing for about an hour and a half, and I was just trying to make headway with this, just adding bits, adding in the snake adventure piece to go around the fountain here. That bit, you know, just to give it some depth, a little bit more detail. I was adding in these wooden bits just to kind of give it that little bit more esque, and it felt really good. And then I just thought to myself, I thought, I wonder what that would look like. And the only reason why I chose it was because of the look of it. It goes with the kind of theme, if you know what I mean, with the lamp and the treasure and bits and bobs. I thought it would work quite well. But maybe if I could lower it, I'd do it. But then the problem is there was something stopping me from lowering it. It wasn't this path. It was, I think it was the coaster. But yeah, no, you're right. You're 100% right. Let's get rid of it. Because that will look better with just a facade going around the back. It's 2-planet coaster, that was. So basically then, what we'll do is we'll have the hill go up with this inversion. And then we'll have a huge dart ride in there. It gives me more pieces to spend on the dart ride. Plus, that looks much better. It looks cleaner. That's what I like about it. And then when we come in here, we'll just have this kind of circled, I don't know, bazaar, I guess, or whatever you want to call it. I think what I'll do is I'll move the coaster entrance around to here. Yeah, that'll look better. 100%. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You are 100% right, mate. That's why I listen to you guys. Because at the end of the day, it's you guys that are going to be looking at it. It's you guys that are going to be enjoying it. It's not me. I've done my bit. Now, can I box that? Yes, I can. So let's... too long. Don't be too long. Don't be too long. It's not too long. It's perfect. And if that is the case, we'll just use that. Save some piece count. That's why I love using the temple blocks, because you genuinely save so much pieces. Or so many pieces, pardon my English language. Don't need that piece now. But Mike, Colin, thank you very much, guys. That is genuinely appreciated, guys. Thank you very much. Right, so if we actually get rid of that, get rid of that, rid of that. Square that. Whew. Excuse me. They look right. Or would it be best to leave them open? What I was thinking was just topping them off with one. Just to like incorporate the barrier and the log piece, if you know what I mean. Or the handrail, because it rounds off the end and it just adds another little element to it, doesn't it? That's kind of the look I was going for. What do you reckon? Because the advantage to that is we can use that then as an extra support for the ceiling. Plus it adds another and it just turns those bits into round bits instead of being squared off in the end. Just gives something else to look through instead of having an open cavern. You know what I mean? Mikey, thank you. You're so generous, mate. Thank you very much. Seriously, my heart is racing. What am I like, eh? How you doing, Dunk? Anyway, how's it? How is it up north? All good, my friend. How's the weather? It's pretty piss poor down here today. The sun broke out for about 20 minutes, and it's been raining non-stop all day. Another water save. Seems to be happening a bit too much. Hold on a second. I think there's something I can do. Live chat, bear with me. Here we go. I can like them. Cheers, guys. Thank you very much. Can't do it on OBS for some reason. Do you know what still astounds me? Is that you guys actually enjoy this. And I don't mean that in any derogatory sentence, if you know what I mean. It just... I struggle to watch people live. I like the pre-recorded stuff myself, if you know what I mean. I'm probably not doing myself any justice there, but... I suppose it's the chat and the opinionated... As Cure said the other day, he really enjoys the way I think about things and explain things and the way I come across. So if being straight up front and poignant about things is good, then that's who I will continue to be, because that is me. So yeah, guys, thanks for sticking with me through the highs and lows, but it's always going to be high from now on, trust me. And I will be, literally this time, when I get my new sim set up, I will be racing. And I'll show you all what I'm made of. Once we get the new setup, but we're probably a couple of months away from that, realistically. Subject to when the money comes back from Thrustmaster and... what is it? And availability of the products that I can afford to purchase. So we will I'll keep you in the loop with it, keep you updated, and we'll go from there. Oh, I'm calming down a bit now. Dude, that absolutely sounds awesome. What's your auntie's address? Go around for a pint. I saw this one the other week where the front door of this guy's shed, you've probably seen it before, I think it went viral, but he basically opens the front door of his shed, and as he opens it, it drags the bar out with it. English guy, I think. And then when it's fully open, it's like a proper, you got darts board in there. You got everything. Just looked absolutely awesome. Anything on that scale, mate? I appreciate everything that Johnny did in respect to the early reviews, but I then just become a cash machine to him, unfortunately. And you can tell that just by... Like I've said before, he doesn't remember the names of the park. He regards me as one of his best builders, but I'm sorry, but I find that quite insulting. That when he says Thunderland something adventure something, and it's like, rah, that's your highest grossed video that you've ever made, yet you can't remember the name of the park of the creator that you adore, apparently. Anyway, enough on that subject. We've been there, done that. But you know what I mean. Whilst I appreciate the early stuff, the later stuff, yeah. I mean, the review on Magic Kingdom wasn't a review. It was, let's see how good my computer is. That's all it ever was, unfortunately. But anyway, if he wants to review this, he is more than welcome. I will be sending him a 10-page email beforehand. Don't do this, do that. Make sure you do this. Ride the rides like this. Don't say you want. It's what we build you should adore, not what you want, mate. If you're watching this back, Johnny. Maybe you could send me a Happy New Year message back, mate. Oddly satisfying. Okay, Colin, I get you. I think. No, I do know what you mean. Because I've been in awe of people like Wix over the years. And I've always sat there and kind of said, oh, I wish I could build as good as he is. And you all say I kind of do. So, you know, I've kind of hit where I wanted to be, I guess. In a way. But that's the one thing I love about this game. Is that it doesn't matter if you're good or bad. That's the wrong way to put it. What I mean by it is you can achieve anything in this game. You know, I set up my YouTube channel back in November of 2013. Yeah, here it is only just taking off. So 9 years. You know, I didn't do much on it for a very long time. Granted. But it's just so nice that things are going in the right direction in more ways than one. Hey, more than welcome, mate. Just PM me if you want. Or are you a part of our Discord? My Discord? More than welcome to PM me on there, mate. Not a problem. Or DM me. Whatever it is nowadays. Or Insta. Or Reddit. Or Twitter. Whatever you want to do. Maybe we actually don't need the barrier. What do you reckon? Should we just see what it looks like without any stuff on it? Oh, that looks bad, isn't it? Much cleaner. We'll keep it around here because I'm not going to go all the way up with it there. We'll get rid of it here though. And that could be the start of it. That's fine. We'll keep it up the top there because I'm not going to go to the extent of which I am with this. So that looks right. We're going to look down. See what we'll do. Let's close all the rides by the Giga. 1,200 people in here, guys. Just get them to filter in a little bit just so that we've got levels right, everything's height wise is correct, and just see how it looks really. Excuse me. And thanks for joining the stream, guys. Smash that like if you haven't already. That is the only thing I will ever ask of you, and that's completely free to do. Guys, you are just amazing. Seriously. Right, height-wise, we are good. Giga-wise, perfect timing. Yep, I'm happy with that. Right. Okay. Guys, I'm just going to go for a quick pit stop. Just be a couple of minutes. So what I'll do is, I'll just load you up with this couple of people. I don't know obviously where they're going to sit on the ride. But at least it will give you an idea of what a vibe is going to feel like. And then have a little ride on the Giga. And I'll be back before you know it. A couple of minutes. But say hi guys, whoever's in... watching. We've got 20 viewers. That's the most today so far. But thank you guys, it is genuinely appreciated. And I am just checking Facebook Messenger now. Duncan. Oh wow, that's nice, mate. I love the floor. I love that kind of beach look. Oh, it looks great, mate. Nice one. A few parties in there, can't you? Back in a minute, guys. Let's get back to theming. I mean, it does look cool, that area. I've just got to figure out how I'm going to do the rest of it, basically. Oh, there was one bit that was a bit close, wasn't it? That was... that bit there. So we do just need to amend this, guys. Sorry, because when the invert's there, you basically get a kick in the face on the Giga. So what we're going to do... lower that bit. And we're just going to use that point to there. Smooth that down. And what we're going to do is do the same to the flat section to there. Should be nice and smooth, and we miss the coaster now. So we'll just do one click there. And then we can sort that out. So that's fine. So test that. Thank you. May just have to raise the invert a tiny bit. In fact, let's do that. Just there. Go up just a tad. Smooth that in. Train's not affected. But up. There we go. Done. Test that as well. That's that done. Right. Okay. Yeah, you beat me to it, Colin. That was the plan, to have the awnings in there. So I think what we're going to do is just top this bit off as well with it. If I can get it. Ah, thank you. Come on, thank you. Just going to sit that in the middle. Do it from there. Sweet, mate. 4 o'clock in the morning. It's a long day. Worth it, though. I'd love to go. Never been. Oh, mate, I've been building coasters now for 6 years. You have a good understanding of how... They'll be nice and smooth now. Fairly smooth, anyway. It may be a little bit jolty from the banking from here to here, so I'll figure it out. But I can always lower this path and bring it down a little bit more if I need to. But it should be alright. Should be okay. Oh, guys, what you like, eh? You're amazing. Wish this track wouldn't keep bothering me. Okay, we got to do that bit. That's all perfect. So why, Lord, why? Oh, how annoying is that? So that means I've got to have 2 in there now. Or is that? That's going to be too thick. So it's going to have to be... Dang it. Such a shame we can't change like the gates on them and stuff, you know, to a particular theme. That'd be pretty cool. Weird how that's lining up. It's like it's out. Which is strange. No worries, buddy. Have a good run. Catch you later, dude. Thanks for joining, mate. Much appreciated as always. Why can't they do a slimmer piece than what I'm trying to use? Can we get away with that? Nope. Yes, we can. Right, there it is. Cheers, buddy. Just trying to get a baseline in. I don't know if I'm going to do those awnings or not. We'll see. Because it's all going to be underground. It's all going to be under the temple anyway. So it's kind of like one of those situations of would you have that or not? If you know what I mean. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see where it's going. Oh, excuse me. Blimey. It's 1,200 people. All right. Nice. It's not what I wanted to do. We'll check in a minute, Mikey. I did a count the other day when everything was going wrong with the computer, and it was about 48,000 pieces. So we're not going crazy, if you know what I mean, at the moment. That's pretty neat. I like that. That's come out well. Let's do a quick look. See if my computer dies on me. $50.5. So in the grand scheme of things, we're not going crazy. It's not. Excuse me. Yes, I haven't started this bit yet. I haven't done the dark ride. We've still got so much to do around there. So you know, we still got loads to do around here. I mean, this alone. It's 6,500 pieces, just that one building and tunnel. $10,000 pieces just for those bits, literally. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, guys. So yeah, we're not going crazy, Mikey. Yeah, that works quite well. It really does work quite well. That I'm happy with how that's come out. So I'm thinking with this, if we, because this. Ah, it's the shorter version of that. I didn't know we had that. Well, Funderland Magic Kingdom, that topped out at, what did that top out at 140, I think it was. I'm estimating this to be about 150 to 200. So unfortunately not everybody is going to be able to play it, but I've never been able to build a park where I've actually gone all out. It's always been managed to either my computer, Johnny's computer, or thinking of everybody around me instead of just me. The way to do it, and I know it sounds silly, I'll show you in a second. Bear with me a minute. Just trying to keep my thought process. This isn't doing what I wanted it to do. I have a particular ride that is a 4,000 piece blueprint, and what I did in Funderland Magic Kingdom was use that throughout the build to understand where I could get to. Oh, excuse me, sorry guys. Where is it? If I go blueprints, see if it's still there. Let's get rid of safe was. Okay, I got rid of it. It was a haunted mansion. A little haunted mansion that I did very early on in my build days. This isn't doing what I want it to do. Come back to that in a minute. Yeah, and basically I would put like I don't know, what I'd do is where I don't, because Magic Kingdom is a bit different the way I built it, but basically I'd put like 3 of them here, 3 of them there, 3 of them there, 3 of them there, and 3 of them there. That then gives me 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 rides gone into the park, but also 4,000 times 18. It gives me a piece count. And then what I'd do is I'd go around and I'd just walk around and see how it felt, how it would feel, how it would work. So then what I knew I had was a certain amount of piece count that I had available to me, and the fact that I could put a further 18 rides in over and above what I already had, if you know what I mean. So it gives you a more definitive idea of where you can go to and what you can go to. Now, bearing in mind, at some point throughout this build, we will be doing an upgrade to the computer. So right now, I'm not horrendously bothered by it, providing I don't delete the train again and have those issues. You know, I'm not not, I don't mean to gloat, it's just, it's nice to finally have the ability to not have to worry about it, if you know what I mean, where previously I've always had to. So again, a very different build park for me. But it's nice to be able to say that instead of every other few streams having to double check where I am, what I can go to, what I can't go to, and so on. So yeah, fingers crossed. We'll see what the future holds financially, and we'll see when we can get that done. I must stress, it's not going to be something probably within the next 6 months. Subject to YouTube, really, and money from work. Simple as. So once I do have the funds to do it, I will be doing it, don't worry, and then hopefully we'll be able to build to our heart's content and not have to even entertain a conversation like this. I hope. Fingers crossed. This is that height, isn't it? So it's fine. I mean, at the end of the day, I'd love to have one of the AM5 setups like Channel 5, but even if I just replace the board, the chip, and the RAM, I think here in the UK it's about, because there's no point going for the base model like I did with this one, the fastest of what I could get for the cheapest I could get. So there's no point going for a Ryzen 5 on the new AM5 setup. So you've got to look at a 7 at least, or a 9. But the problem is the chips are 600 quid. And then your motherboard's 300 quid because you've got to get the right one for the chip. And then your RAM, to have 64 gig of RAM at 7,200 hertz. You're still looking at £1,400, and I just, with my computer crushed with 10,000 people in, let's have a look. Let me just save it before we do it. Let's have a look, Mikey. It won't crash, it won't blow up or anything. It won't run the game very well, I don't think. It struggles at 1,200 to 3,000 at the minute. But we will see. I need to do it actually, because I need to do a test. I haven't done a test in a while. And what I mean by test is make sure they don't clip through anything and stuff like that, basically. We'll do it. It'll take about 20 minutes though. That's the only thing, because you have to empty it, get them in, empty it. 10,000. It should be okay-ish. I think I've had 22,500 in this park at one point. I tend not to do it a lot because the FPS. I don't know why these saves are taking so long. Down to 1 FPS. Thank you. Just let it fill up a bit. That runway, it's going to take a while. I love the music for the gondola. Don't know why it's not working. Okay. It's a little bit concerning. No, 2,000 running sweet. It does drop. And that's what happened with my first park cure. I could load it and show you, but it runs terribly. Why is this not... See, there's an issue with this. I'm sure there is. Right, delete. Bring it back. Open. Takes a while to fill up, guys. Sorry. Does look good though. With loads of people in. $3,000 guests. Up to 3,000. Oh, well, hey Amanda, how are you? Today we have not done a huge amount, but we've done the barrier system here, or walled it off, bermed it off, however you want to see it, just because I was trying to get a better understanding of how to go about it. And then we have been working on the station for the Giga, which I'll show you around in just a few moments. pretty much it today, to be fair. I've done the central piece here, not fully finished but added, and I've built these all individual pieces to not 152 just for that. 2 moments, I just got a phone call, guys. Sorry, guys. Right. Yeah, I haven't really moved horrendously forwards with it, but what I have done is, you know, pulled out the ground, made it look a little bit more detailed, put these little kind of wood uprights in, edged off the fountains now, added a little bit more detail to this in respect of just put a bit of green, some steps, bins, put some windows on the ends and on the back, and yeah, it's got a vibe to it. It's just trying to figure out what else I can use to carry that vibe through into here. So, and obviously all this. So yeah, so basically what I was doing here was basically building a temple, Mayan kind of style temple on top of this, so that the giga goes either around it or through it. The train goes through it, the invert goes up to it, and the water coaster goes through it as well. So there's lots of possibilities with one piece of theming here, which is quite good. So yeah, and Mikey asked, how many does my computer crash if I put 10,000 guests in? No, we lose a bit of FPS. We are up to 6,000 at the moment. It does look good with a load of guests in, I must admit. It's only joggy at the minute, guys, because we're in fast forward. So once we get to that magic 10, I'll flick it over. Yeah, it don't look too bad. It looks alright. I just need to, you know, from this angle, they look okay. But I just feel it needs something on top, but I don't know what to do, so we'll see. And it was just putting these little bits down here with the little kind of edging around there as well. It just gave it a little bit more substance. think they're a bit... They're not kind of the vibe I'm going for. What I want to do here is not like Indiana Jones or anything like that. Just a vibrant facade, like a market. I don't know. I don't know. I need to find some pictures and share them with you, really, just to give you an idea of what I want to do. But the problem I have, like I was saying yesterday, we only have these pieces. That's all the pieces there is for this type of build. And then it's just trying to put things together to make it mix and make it look half decent. So, well, I hope to get there. I just hope it doesn't look too repetitive, that's all. But what I might do, which you can do actually, we can mix up the Adobe pieces as well. So, if I have a look at them, Adobe. So we have these. So I can save myself some pieces on the old wood when it loads up. So we can use that type as well, I guess. And then we can just put bits around it. I don't know. My thoughts were to make this all very vibrant colour-wise. Just make it look very different to the rest of the part. So it's 7,800. Still pouring in. I am just going to close the gondola because that has a glitch. There is a glitch with that, and I don't know why. But when this queue is full, it accumulates about 3,000 people on the spot. Now I don't know if it's because I've got the two benches there and they get confused. I'm not too sure. But just look how good. You know, people are actually buying tickets. Looks like they're buying tickets to go in the park. Just because you've got some fast pass lines, you know. So we are down to 12 FPS with 8.25 in. So we're nearly there. I hope you're having a good Sunday anyway, Amanda. And I had a nice weekend so far. That's what I was thinking, Tom, a bazaar. But how I do it. Because the thing is, you need like colourful rugs and stuff. And I do have a rug, but I think it's a spooky rug. It's a bit big. Phantom. Is it rug? Is it under rug? Yeah, there you go. Oh, it's not spooky. Is it spooky? You get away with that. It's a bit pixelated, but it will do. Oh golly, I barely move. So this is where I start to struggle with the game, is when you get down to 10 to 12 FPS, your clicks don't work on your mouse, can't select things, all takes an age. Crikey, look at that. Oh wow, look at that. All full. No one ever goes on the Horror Heights anymore. I don't know why. Oh, come on. There are some peeps there. We're nearly there. 9.5. 9.6. 9.7 nearly. So they very rarely come round here because there's no theming at the minute on these two. So it's pretty lackluster. They're not really going on the invert because the theming isn't on the invert. So So 9899, nearly there. I'll turn this off as well because they will all want to come out and go on that. So. Quite a day at MGM Studios. Rope drop. Yeah, probably, mate. Probably what it is. It's been in there 100 odd years now. Was it Horror Heights, Finance? I can't remember where it is now. 2-star prestige. So this is the appeal and value of the ride to guests. The prestige of the ride is the sum of its ride experience, queues, scenery, rating 100%. Guests are willing to pay more for rides. Well, I don't charge for rides, so don't even charge an entrance fee, to be honest. But then this is the same age and that's 5 stars. So, yeah. There's ways and means, Tom, but when all you've got is basically that, which has barrels and everything, you'd have to use that and then block off those bits, if you know what I mean. So you could use that. The problem is how you're going to hide, you know. We'll see. We will see. Let's just fast forward it a bit, let them filter around a bit. Tell you what we'll do whilst we're waiting. Let's put it on the train. It's not even sensing my keyboard. Why is O not working? Thank you. So there you go. We're down to 10 to 14 frames a second, basically. With 10,000 guests in the park and 52,000 pieces. So. This is why I need to upgrade my computer, guys. Can that be those people. Anyone spot themselves? It does it so much better with a load of people in it, really does. It's just a shame the game runs so bad when you do put a load of people in, basically, guys. Such a shame. Let's see what this pirate bit looks like now that we're on the train. Look at that now. Oh, and the coasters are coming out. Perfect timing. You say that, but even if I put it in pause mode, I'm down 11 FPS, so I'm down to 20 FPS, even with it in pause mode, which is just the game is just so bad. And if I had a 5900X, would it make that much of a difference? Would 3600 Hertz RAM make that much difference? I don't know. I mean, I'll look at it now. Let me have a quick look at my task. Right, yep, performance. So CPU with all this playing is exactly the same as what it was when we had no one in the park. So it's still only at 67%, 70%. So it's the same as it normally is. It's no different. My memory's still running the same at 45%. Graphics card 18 to 21%. So the game is shockingly bad. It really, really is. And the only way I can make it put the thought process together is just basically how quick your computer runs, not necessarily how many cores you got. You don't need a Threadripper or anything like that, but it's how quick. And with the AM5 setups now running at, you know, 7,000 Hertz processing, that's the only way. That's the only way you can make it run better. Because I'm literally, I'll just quickly show you. Where is it? There it is. So 71, flicking between 65 and 71%. 45% on the memory. So I'm only using half of what I've got available. Wi-Fi is just using quite a bit of Wi-Fi for some reason. I don't know why. But GPU at 20%. So I'm only using 11.2 of the GPU memory gig. So it's just insane. You know, you look at that. It's all stable. It's all level, and that is exactly the same as if I had no one in the park. Literally, that's no different. The only thing I can put it down to is this gigahertz and the megahertz that run through the RAM. That's the only way I can look at it. I mean, I'm running 3200 megahertz, and that's just sitting there stable at 14.3. It's beyond me, literally beyond me. This game. Wrong camera. There we go. And you know. It makes me sick that you have to spend you know, if you don't have a PC, £5,000 to £6,000 on a PC to be able to run it right. It just doesn't make sense to me. I mean, look at this area now with loads of people in. They do like a little bit of dragon. They're loving the steampunk. Still not going on the top spin. This is mildly themed. That's the reason why there's not many on there. No one really going on that. You'd think that would have more on it, considering it goes around this. But anyway. It's all about the stations. Get the stations themed and away you go. They were loving this the other day. I had a full queue on that the other day because of everything we put around it. I love these little toilets. I think they came out so well. Yeah, sometimes I do this, guys, purely just to make sure there's no clipping, people aren't walking through things, cutting corners and stuff like that. Just because if anyone does have a computer that can do it. You say that yes, it utilises one core, but you have a look at that, and I mean, I don't know what core it is. I mean, I'm on them, but if you look at it, they're all cores are. I mean, it looks like one is a little bit higher than everything else, but they're all fairly stable on the signature there. Yeah, the other day when it was doing what it was doing, I had this dip every 15-20 seconds, like I was saying. But the funny thing is, the gigahertz, the percentage of the CPU being used, the memory, all that stays the same if I have one guest in the park. But because, I don't know, I think it's just purely the amount of algorithms going, or threads going through. I don't know how much information is coming from each individual peep. As in, it's more about processing power than actually the amount of cores you have, if you know what I mean. So the only thing I can put it down to is the fact that when you go for the AM5 setup, that is minimum, is it 6,000? I think the minimum is, I haven't taken a huge amount of interest in it, but I think you get up to like 8,000 megahertz transfer speed. So that basically there is the key to make this game run better, which is basically getting all this information through the CPU and onto your screen as quickly as possible. That's the only conclusion I can come to. I don't know. I mean, mine at the time when I bought it 3 years ago, three years ago, I think, roughly, was the best single core you could get on the market that wasn't a Threadripper. So the Ryzen 5 3600 XT, then they brought out the 56 or 5800 XT, which basically it went up from 4.25 gigahertz to 4.5, I think it was. That was the only difference, but they wanted another £200 on top of the 3600, so that's why I went for the 3600. But when I got the 36 and I was looking at it, it was the best single core processor speed you could get, and that was kind of why I'm still here today with the 4080 graphics card, just struggling and plodding along. Sweet RFM, mate. Glad it's working for you, buddy. I haven't done a comparison, but my I did a benchmark test the other month, and according to CPU benchmarks, which by the looks of it worldwide uses, my computer's classed as a nuclear submarine. Whether that's from the 60s or whether that's from now, I don't know. But you know, if you're getting benchmarks and the figures that are coming out are nuclear submarine, that's just insane. And it literally says, the only thing that it said was a little bit low on anything was one of my hard drives is an old Kingston 128 gig thing that I got for 20 quid. It's just a bit slow on the processing speed. So again, I mean, the M.2 drive that I bought, the SSD, that can run up to 7,650 megabytes a second. So there's no problem with that. And the reason why I know there's no problem, because if I turn Planet Coaster off and I put on another game, I mean, my computer takes about 11 seconds to turn on to the login page. 11 seconds, literally. So my PC is as quick as I can possibly get it for what I've got at the minute. But then you put on Planet Coaster and you have 14 frames a second. It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Right then, guys, I'm going to be honest with you. I am feeling a bit tired, and also I'm feeling a bit hungry, and I've got to cook nowadays. So I'm going to have to leave the stream there, I'm afraid, because I can't cook something and eat and stream at the same time. It's not fair on you guys. Yeah, it's about right, Cure, yeah. That's about right. David, you can. Just need to do it, buddy. Click, 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 and it all comes together. You can see there with the berm either side, and with the coasters and everything, and the trees and the swing going. It just... This part's going to look awesome, guys, when it's done. It really, really is. And I will be bringing you many, 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 many more videos to come. Let me put it this way. If YouTube does kick off in the next 6 months and I'm earning a stable income from it, the income from it will go into an AM5 setup. And I will get a Ryzen 9 7950 X3D. I'll get a whatever motherboard that will take up to the max processing power, and I'll get the max RAM I can possibly get as well. I will do that, but I can't do it without that, and that's not an ask. That's just if things go in that direction, I will do it, and I will continue playing Planet Coaster, because can you imagine building this park to 200,000 pieces and still getting 25 FPS? It would be insane. But yeah, cheers, Duncan. But I'm pretty much gonna finish up the stream, guys, purely because this actually gave me a little bit of a headache. It's made my eyes go all weird. So I've now got to empty all them out. That will take about 2 years. Where was I? But change that back to 1200, just so that I don't mess that up next time. No worries, Cure, man. No problem. No worries, Tom. But no, it is good to see it with guests in. And I do generally try and run the park with 3,000 guests in. Hey, Oppo! I do generally try and run it with 3,000 guests in, because that gives you a half decent performance. But the biggest problem I have in this park, I've got one coaster here that is... How big is it? 15,600 feet. So I don't know what that is in meters, but that's huge. And every other coaster, that one, 8,000 feet. You know, they are big coasters. So, and I haven't done that before. So what you're finding is I'm overloading it on that. I'm overloading it on Peeps. I'm overloading it on piece count. So it's genuinely something to I've got to do it if we're going to continue this park. It is as cut and dry as that. It's just whether or not I go for the top of the AM4 setup to the budget, which is achievable, or we wait a bit longer and we try and do what we can to get an AM5 setup. So, but the difference is £430 against £1,500. So there's a huge difference, and unfortunately I don't earn what I used to earn, so I don't have the ability to be able to just go out and spend 1,500 quid. I don't have the ability to go and spend 400 quid, to be honest with you. But at least 400 quid is more manageable, you know? But yeah, so we're getting there, guys. I mean, that is a great start. I've just got to figure out how I'm going to do this. I think what I might do is actually square off the pillars here and then basically have them as rooms. So like this one, I'll try and have as one room, and then we'll have that as one room and that as one room, if you know what I mean. And then I can do the ceilings how I'm trying to do the ceilings. That step down like we've got here. Just have these step downs, and I think that'll look pretty cool. We'll see. What I was trying to do by doing it all on the individual rows, it just looks a bit wrong. Congrats, hot dog mate. I wish I could run. My knees have had it. If I run more than 200 yards, I'm done in, mate, for about a week. Plus, I'm putting on too much weight. I need to, I do need to do something. But anyway, we won't go into that. But no, guys, as always, thank you very much for joining the stream. Mikey and Colin, you guys, you're absolutely amazing. Thank you very much for the super chats, guys. And Mikey, you're too kind, my friend. I really, really appreciate it. But where are we? We are now the 28th of April. So we are precisely, I think, 2 weeks now. Where are we? 2 weeks, and I will be in my new property of residence. So from that moment forward, you'll be seeing a lot of me, whether that be I'm on earlys, lates, whatever. I'll be streaming all the time, basically, because I won't have much else to do. So, but yeah, I can feel it freeing up already. Just having to guess, because the guests aren't trying to figure out where to go. So I've got 10,000 peeps in there, and it's gone up about 4 FPS, because all they're doing is they know where they're going to the exit. They're not having to think, not having to send that thread through the computer. But yeah. Excuse me. So yeah, future's bright, guys. Again, Mikey, thank you very much, and I won't stop, trust me. But yeah, I'm going to leave the stream there, guys. I'm going to have some dinner, and then I don't know, I'm probably going to go and watch some TV and relax for a bit, to be honest with you. Guys, as always, thank you very much for joining. Thank you very much for the gratuity. It's very, very much appreciated. And guys, I am on, just to give you a heads up, I am on lates this week. So it's 4 PM till midnight. So subject to what time I wake up and what I may have to do that day, I may do a stream beforehand. If not, I will be back next weekend, because I am off Saturday and Sunday. So my apologies, I can't be on a little bit more. My apologies, it's always random, but that's the working structure. Yeah, may see you next week. If not, most definitely at the weekend, guys. So thanks again for joining, and I wish you all a good morning, evening, sleep, afternoon, wherever you are in the world, guys. Have a lovely remainder to your weekend, guys. I'll catch you all very, very soon. Cheers, Phantom. Cheers, Hot Dog. Cheers, Amanda. Cheers, Mike. Cheers, Dave. Cheers, Neil. Cheers, Cure. Cheers, Duncan. Cheers, everybody. RFM. Cheers, buddy. See you all very soon. Cheers, guys. Bye-bye.